people? Nikki Bubblegum here today. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. I know it's been a while since I streamed on a Sunday, but I'm super excited now that the holidays and everything are over. Hopefully I can get back to my regular schedule, to where I also stream on Sundays. But yeah, I'm super excited. We're gonna be playing Prey, which I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get scared a lot. Like, it's in outer space, there's aliens, it's a broken ship, and I'm very easily jump scared. It's okay. I know this is about myself, I accept this about myself, and yeah, it should be good. I honestly know that I watched part of the gameplay for this back in 2017, but I watched it so late with like one of my exes that like I constantly fell asleep. And this was back in like 2017, like the end of 2017, and I honestly do not remember any of the game other than there's some weird gooey aliens, and that it's in outer space, and that the ship is falling apart, so it should be a good experience. I went through to set up the game to start for a new game, selected that I'm a female character, and it's just waiting for us to get into it, so I'm super excited. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna try my best not to cry. I'm just easily scared.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Lily, come here. See, she's already scared. You haven't even seen an alien yet. Actually, she's barking at the dogs across outside. Our neighbors decided they wanted to walk the dogs right this second. And she's jealous.
Morgan, wake up. You're burning daylight. Sent the helicopter to pick you
But
up.
you look so angry.
It's just a few tests.
You just call me
Don't forget
Morgan.
to wear your suit. See you soon.
I'm guessing it's supposed to be the last name or something,
listen,
because I don't know no girls named Morgan.
Come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Well, let me turn off this music also. It's like, why am I having trouble hearing the game? Because there's also music. Yes, the music. Lily! Hey! Hold on. Let me go calm her down real quick. Okie dokie, we're back. She is... Okay. Okay. First day on the job. Put in the TranStar uniform. Oh, put on the uniform. I can read. Sometimes. I'm dyslexic, my brain gets confused. Oh, look at her fancy outfit. What are we doing now? Get in the helicopter on the roof. What if I don't want to be a... I can just take random things? That's interesting. Is this like a computer part? Part of a desk? I'm just gonna take random. There's space to climb. I'm checking out my pad. I have such a nice place. Can I just like throw? Oh, I didn't want to actually read the books. I just wanted to pick up and throw shit. Oh. I like the way that game controller looks, so we're gonna take it with us. Video games. Did I just break my controller? We're taking it with us.
Morning, Miss Yu.
Good morning! You call me Mr. I'm supposed to be a girl, bro! Right? Roof. I'm so mature. The roof. I'm pretty sure I lost my controller. It happens. Ooh, what a fancy helicopter. Is there not a pilot?
Ms. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way.
Oh, Miss Yu.
TranStar facility is just a short hop. 78 degrees. Clear skies all the way.
This looks super cool. I like the mountains with the fog in the background.
That's a nice view on the bay there.
It sure is. Little birds. This game's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited. Yes, I dance like a 2-year-old. It's fine. Okay. We're not gonna get scared. We're a brave little toaster. The bravest of all the toasters in all the lands. So beautiful.
Here we are, Ms. Yu. Mind the
There?
glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
They're over here acting like they're not gonna try and murder me. Report to the test center.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Hello.
I'm a Sybil 495 science class operator.
Oh, you're just gonna follow me? That's cool. That's fine.
Everyone's eager to see what you're capable of, Dr. Yu. I know I am. TranStar has over a dozen state-of-the-art facilities across the globe. More, if you count the entire Earth-Moon system.
I was gonna say, it's a little narcissistic to put your
Our
face all over
research often
everything.
requires intense
but
focus and long hours.
then I look
I
over
can
at my
provide you with a
overlays,
psychoactive stimulant after the
cartoon
test,
version of my
if
face.
necessary.
My merch has my face all over it.
My instruments are
stickers are my
calibrated for
face.
high-volume data analysis and live readings. Don't worry, nothing will be missed.
Welcome, Morgan Yu. You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility. Please confirm.
Confirmed. Probably should be reading the controls as I go. But where's the fun in that?
Morgan!
Lily!
Finally!
Hey! Endor voice! Why does he look like a human thumb? Oh my god, and he's wearing a red suit? So I'm gonna probably seem really old, but the old Spy Kid movie, like the first one with the thumbs, that's what he looks like. Hi.
Hey, you don't look terrible in a
Why are you
TranStar
all up in
uniform.
my face?
How's your eye?
Personal space,
Still
bro!
red? I know the test might seem a little
I feel like you can
unconventional,
smell
but
his breath.
it's a
He's so
Yu
close.
family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood.
You're so
Once you
close
start
to
the
my face.
test, just do whatever comes natural. Don't overthink it.
Personal space,
Dr.
bro.
Bellamy's going to walk you through the process. You're in good hands.
What is told you? I don't.
We'll
I'm
be
not
in
reading
orbit
that.
next week. I promise.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your sister in room A.
Right.
Wait, you're my brother?
Listen. Just be yourself. I'll see you after.
Wait, can I go inside now? What are we testing me for?
Good morning, Morgan. I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me,
Do you think
you're
I'm
going to do
stupid?
fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready.
I'm the best at throwing shit.
That's... You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B, then.
What do you mean I'm absolutely fine? I feel really judged by this game.
Okay, Morgan. Listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start.
Am I just gonna hide behind this chair?
Look.
Is she? She's hiding behind the chair.
Any synaptic register? At all? No? that's fine. Sorry, let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing marvelous.
I feel like they're acting like I'm dumb. I feel so judged!
Alright. Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can, in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready. I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault. You're doing fabulous, actually.
I don't feel like I'm doing fabulous. I feel like they're judging me. Are you gonna open the door, though?
Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it.
Ooh, coffee sounds good. Can somebody get me a cup of
Okay,
coffee,
Morgan.
too?
Have a seat at the table for me, please.
Preferably a caramel macchiato.
Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to show you a series of
I mean,
questions.
I have sushi day. I guess I can't be
Pick
selfish.
the answer that makes the most sense to you.
What if I
Press
don't
start
wanna?
on the screen when you're ready.
You're planning a vacation, go somewhere familiar you know, you love, or try someplace new. New.
Ah, good. Looks like you've got
New
the hang of it.
places.
Keep going.
You've been sentenced to death for your actions. How does this make you feel? Calm, it was worth it.
Ooh, that's heavy stuff.
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people who are tied to the track. You can cause a train to switch tracks, but there is one person tied to the second track. The philosophy question.
Good.
Hey
Next.
girl, hey, how are you doing? We're gonna try not to be scared by aliens in space. Right now we're just doing tests and I feel like the game is calling me dumb and super judgy. It's this dude with the big nose right here. A runaway train is barreling down on 5 people. You're standing on the platform next to an enormously fat man. That's rude. Push him into the track would stop the train. It's the same question though, like 1 versus 5 lives.
Almost done.
I mean, it's not like he could run away. I love your emotes, they're so cute. A runaway train is barreling down on 5 people, tied to a track. You could stop the train by jumping onto the track, but you would die. It's still like 1 life versus 5 lives.
Wow. I'm impressed.
You still sound like you're super judgy, bro.
Well done.
His
We nearly
tone, I
through it.
guess.
For this next part, I'm going to
tone
display
just
an
makes it
image.
sound
I
so
want you to take a
judgy.
good look at it.
The fuck was that?
In a moment, I'm going to ask you what... is my coffee? It's empty.
Did something just jump? Oh my god! Uh-oh! No! What? Angry black starfish attacked him and then I get murdered? How is that fair? I was just answering stupid questions about a train?
Alex. Simmons, what's going on?
We have a problem.
What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Why
Clean
did
it up.
they
I'm
sedate
on my
me?
way.
Why did they sedate me? At least I'm not dead. I thought I was seeing things with the little
Good morning,
blacky
Morgan.
smoke.
Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Wait, is it the same day? Are they trying to make it seem like it was a dream? Okay, I'll miss you. That's fucking weird. We just had this day. Was that there before? I'm gonna put it over here. Because I can. Was my game controller back? Is this coffee? Okay, we're gonna take our cup with us. This noise is freaking me out. Being get drunk? Yes. I get to be drunk and have none of the calories? 100%. I'm not reading these books. I don't know why they put so many books for me to read. I'm not reading them. I'm also not paying my bills. These might come in handy later, but you know. Oh, should we take our purse? Okay, we're ready to go. I guess I don't need it. That's not good! It's dark. There's weird... What the... The person's dead. Things are broken. I'm gonna turn on the light letting anyone know where the fuck I'm at. That's stupid.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is January.
Hi, January.
You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real.
Why
if you want to
is
know
the
what's
hallway
going on, first you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
I'm trying to search this person. Oh, okay. F to take off. Okay, got it. Okay. Can I go break my window, maybe? What? Why is everything a lie?
Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
Get out of the main lobby. I don't know what I'm gonna need these for, but if I can take them, I'm gonna take them. That's so fucking weird. What is going on? Can I break these? Close enough. What the fuck was that noise? What? This noise. Can I call the police? Wrench, okay, the hefty twist, the loop handle wrench, standard issue for all maintenance personnel employed in TranStar facilities. Good for liberal application of passive maintenance and, okay, use mouse 1 to swing your wrench. Important, press and hold mouse 1 to charge your attack for maximum damage. Okay. So I take it I'm gonna have to fucking fight something now. I don't like it. Somebody was murdered by a coffee cup earlier, so, what's that noise? Okay, delivered to Marco Simmons. Make this entire SQ as defective. Huh. Weird. Okay, ICOP 0876. Oops. I need to stop hitting stuff. 3 emails. Don't let that noises and it's freaking me out. I feel like someone's gonna come and eat my face. Okay. We're just gonna breathe, it's fine. Reminder about company password policy. This is just a friendly reminder from the relevant portion of the policy handbook. You okay? Okay. Password, do not share your password with personnel. I get those regular emails at work all the time. I get it. Privacy. A note about this morning. Oh, I know this morning incident has left people shaken. To prevent unnecessary panic, please refrain from contacting people outside of your department. A station-wide announcement will be made shortly. In the meantime, Miss Elliser and her security team are on high alert. I know some of you are worried about Dr. Bellamy. He's currently being treated in the trauma center. Okay, so he's not dead. Bad install. Simon, the test results today were all negative. Did you install the correct neuromod? Touch base with Graves and figure out what went wrong with this. Okay. I don't know what that noise is, but I'm getting the fuck out of here. Z to examine. Locked. Is there something important in there? Oh, this is where we were earlier. I just went all the way around, it's fine. The helicopter's fake?
Careful what you pick up.
Ah, okay. That's horrifying. Yeah. What the fuck is that? This game really got me on edge. I'm not picking you up.
Alex. Simmons? What's going on?
We have a problem.
What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
I don't think that's really my brother. I don't think a brother would do weird experiments on me. I'd hope not, anyway. Oh, they can watch me from above? That's disturbing. I don't know why that's more disturbing than regular just being watched, but for some reason it is. No! Let's back up. Oh my god, weird tentacle murder. Oh god,
No one has been able to
no,
stop
let me
the
go
mimics
back.
from multiplying since they broke containment.
Let me out.
I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further.
You want me to go that way? Can I go this way? I can't, huh? Fuck. Okay, we're gonna be brave toaster! Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. One bit. Look what they did to him. I'm so scared. We're not picking up the towels. Something went out in the different directions, and there's only one direction. I like that I can just break random things, though. I'm so scared. What's this? Computer... Mixer, filter, remote... Manipulation... what? Okay, there's more emails. Next week's test! We need the room updated to the next test plan. Configurations are as follows. Area of effect, copycat, spooky action. Simon, let us know if anything changes. That's not... They're doing weird experiments on me. There's weird aliens that just suck somebody's life out of them, or fluids. I don't know. They're a weird husk. And then it turned into 5. I don't know. I'm so scared, so confused, and they want me to just keep walking through here. That's real life. I'd be hell to the nah-nah. Why don't you come and get me? I know this morning's incident left people shaken. Okay, so... Urgent. Hey, I think Balmy's taken... The corpse vanishes? What? Search for Bellamy's corpse. Okay. I think Bellamy's taken data related to mimicry and remote manipulation out of research department. Get to the trauma center and grab the key card to his cabin off his body. I'm sorry to be morbid, but Alex will lose his shit if someone else finds the data. Okay, so we're just gonna go raid some corpses. Okay, I just want to make sure it's not an alien. I'm not ready to die. I'm too cute to die! What the fuck was that? I'm scared. Okay. Play your way. Experiment with different approaches to overcoming challenges and enemies. You can get past the locked door by searching for the key card or finding an alternate path. As you learn new abilities, more options will become available to you. Well, that's cool. The fact that they mention enemies right now also. Why does it sound like something's crawling? Okay, standard notes. Reorder test. Cancelled. Okay, that's nothing important. What the fuck is that? I'm scared. I didn't see it. Did you see it? We're just looking. Okay, there's a key card right here. Okay, we got a key card. Oh god! Fuck you! Oh, you ain't me today, son! Fuck you! And your stupid fucking spider fucking whatever the fuck you are! Hell to the nah! We ain't playing this today. No. No.
That was a phantom. Typhon Anthrophantasmus. Keep moving.
Well, I'm not going back that way. Thank you very much. Okay. The Notic Field Chapter 1 by Dr. Deo somebody. I don't know. I tried. No. Notic research, like all bold new ideas, has undergone a predictable pattern in the scientific community. First, skeptics ridicule the idea since it violates confidential wisdom and the law of science. Second, skeptics grudgingly Concede the idea might be possible in some circumstances, but the evidence is weak. Third, the idea catches the attention of mainstream research, and more importantly, the public. Finally, the same skeptics who once laughed at the idea now claim that they thought of it first. Oh my god. Seeing the wrench in the corner, like, scared me. I thought it was another one of the mimics. It scared me. It's fine. My dyslexic self. Okay, floor 1. Testing room. Okay. Many objects in Talos can be repaired if you have the repair skill and enough spare parts. To repair an object, hold down the G button until the repair is complete. Okay. I don't have the repair skill, I guess. Is that mimic frozen? Oh! You ain't fooling me! What? Okay. Okay, so we have a weapon now. I'm sorry, Mr. Man! Goo cannon. Okay, the Transtar glow cannon disables and or immobilizes targets without harming them. Glow can extinguish flames and temporarily stop electric arcs, which hardened glow can also be used as a capable platform. Mouse 1 to fire glow cannon, press and hold mouse 1 to fire a continuous stream. Cool. Look at this poor guy. Oh god. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. Mm-mm. Fell to the nana.
There. In the foyer. Grab the neuromod you see in the display case. Normally it's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you. The neuromods are critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes. I've already updated your transcribe with the list you requested. Take a look.
They can literally turn into any object, and I don't like it. No! My aim is so bad! Okay, we're just gonna run for it. How do I... Okay. The neuromod is revolutionary Transtar invention that allows you to learn new skills and abilities. Press N to open your trans-subscribe navigation to the neuromod station. Okay, cool. What is this? Scientist, engineer, security, engineer. Okay. Specialize in modifying your gear, repairs, and crushing problems with your wrench. That seems like a good one to start off with. That's cool.
I knew you would pick that. Now, let's get you to the main lobby.
Don't like it. Mm-mm. Oh god. Ah! Fuck you! Oh god, no, we're not going back that way. No, I don't like it, I don't like it! Okay. I don't even know if this is the correct way we're going. Old Mountain green tea. We'll take it. Is there a map function? No. I guess I have to go back that way. I might just kill it with my wrench. Favorites wheel? Welcome back! I'm glad you're here! I like the gray hair on you. What are you thinking between? Like, are you wanting to cut it or are you wanting to color it? It says the favorite wheel allows you to quickly select and use weapons and eventually PSI powers. Press the mouse wheel to open your favorites wheel and select the weapon items. Okay, cool. That's handy. Go to the lobby, confirm. I just like hitting stuff. I've been wanting to color my hair, but I'm also like really trying so hard not to damage it. And also trying not to get eaten by monsters. That's why the other day, or Friday, I decided to stream with my redhead wig. Because like that way I can have different colored hair without like damaging my hair or like having work like lose their damn minds. Right now you pulled the color out and it turned a platinum blonde with a little hint of pink in some places. Ooh, you should do like rose gold color if you already have like little hints of pink. I'm sorry, I probably should not be encouraging you to be changing your hair all the time.
Ready for your first real view of the world?
What do you mean my first real view of the world? This poor dude. Because I know that was like really popular like a couple of years ago, but I still think it's so pretty and that not enough people do the rose gold hair. All I know is they just said to go to the lobby. They didn't tell me anything else. I don't even know what I can make yet. These weird black starfish aliens. I know they're called mimics, but they just look like angry little ink starfish. That doesn't look good.
Good morning, Talos. Our resident council.
You need to get to your office. I've updated your map. There's a video you need to see. I know you have a lot of questions.
Meant in the trauma center.
Have an office. Okay. I want to explore it though. I know I'm just gonna be more likely to be attacked by an alien, but you know.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Wait. Did they just say mustard station? You know I'm not gonna say anything against pink hair, Macy. I love me some pink hair. I honestly miss my pink hair. If I could still have my pink hair, I totally would. No! Is that all of them? I think so. I don't like it that they hang out in packs. Hell to the na-na with all of it. What's this? I'm gonna be one of those people that takes everything. Okay. Stuff that needs to be fixed. Okay, we're gonna go upstairs. What is that? Why is it blinking? I take it I'm gonna need food later because I keep finding all this random food everywhere. I hate that anything can be an alien. And they just jump out and scare me all the time. This game is literally jump scared the game. I don't remember the gameplay. Did I come up the wrong stairs? Dang it. I'm just trying to find my office. All I know is it better be a nice office with me having to fight all these weird creatures. Yeah, I said it. What is that? Is that gonna shoot me?
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
Okay. The fuck is that? Fuck! Thank you, little turret friend. Okay, I have a key card for the trauma center. It looks like there's stairs over here. Are there stairs this way though? Okay, another turret. Man, these turrets are my friends. They didn't help these people though. Is this where I'm going? No, that's shelter bay. EMP charge. The EMP charge emits a large burst of electromagnetic energy, high effective against robots, turrets, and other electrical-based enemies. Good to know, good to know. We're gonna stick with our handy-dandy wrench for now. I don't like that there's this random shit beeping at me. Biohazard waste? Gross. Nope, hell to the nah. Load the turrets. Take care of them for me. Don't like it. Not a fan. Not a fan. I was trying to find some stairs. Literally everything here is trying to kill me. I like that I can jump on the furniture. I don't think I should go that way. Office is upstairs. Trying to stick to the mission. Me and my easily distracted ADH. Don't even look at me. Not even allowed to look at me, You poor, poor, poor person. I guess
drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Reach for the sky!
I love all the new sound effects. Drinking water, because I'm a dehydrated bitch. And of course, reach for the sky. Thanks for the stretches and the hydrates. I love the new sounds. Hopefully I don't get eaten by an alien. Even though they keep scaring me. It's already damaged, so you might as well have fun with it. I agree. Honestly, I feel like you would look nice with any colored hair. We're both pale, and I feel like we could pull off any color. I think the rose gold or some kind of pink would be nice on you, though. Not that I'm biased. Ooh, there's a gun in there! Okay, I guess I'll need to figure out that password later. I thought that was an alien, and I was like, you really over here being a trash can moving around? I'm finding random key cards everywhere. I feel like that's not very secure, but I mean, if everyone's dead, it kind of makes sense. Dark in here. Please move these remaining boxes to new offices. Tell me I came in here to risk being an alien to hear, please move these boxes? Really? The nature of consciousness remains deeply mysterious. How can the subjective nature of experience, my inner life, be explained in scientific terms? Does consciousness emerge from complex computation among brain neurons, or is it fundamental and irreducible property woven into the fabric of the universe? My dyslexic ass, with all these big words, trying to read out loud. Let's be nosy and read their emails. Test subject. I'm trusting you with my brain. You do good work, so hopefully that continues. Listen, if the test doesn't go well, if something happens, let Alex know that I know it wasn't his fault. Signed up for this. Also, if the tests drag on, consider moving your office down to Sim. Less hassle, and you can always move back after we celebrate our success. M.
Scanning target, no alien material.
Thank you, little robot buddy!
Proximity sensor reset.
The code to your office is 0451.
I think I would know the code to my own office, right? OMG, hot boss. I love that password. That sounds like the password I would make. Jason mate screwed the keypad to my office, had them set it to 0451. I'll be in Sim Lab a while, so if you need anything, please help. Are there any other key cards that I need in this area? Oops. I have the password and I'm still messing it up. 0451. Do you want to come with me, little turret buddy? No, okay.
Welcome back. This has been your home for the last 3 years.
Lots.
The video should be on your workstation.
I'm checking out my office. I kind of like it. It's super cool. I'm taking everything. Okay. I have an office. Good morning, Morgan. I got this plan you requested. It's in your safe. Okay. So many key cards. What is that? I don't know, but I'm taking it. Okie dokie. Let's see. Watch me, Morgan. Hello, Morgan. This LVG file should clear things up. Make sure you're alone when you hit play. How am I supposed to make sure I'm alone when there could be a mimic anywhere? But okay. That's... Okay. That's super fucking cool.
Hello, Morgan.
Is that me?
Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. Your memory's shot full of holes, I know. I'm sorry, but It's permanent. So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January. It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten.
Is that who's calling us?
We've been testing a new kind of neuromod based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours. Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in. That's why you forget. There's supposed to be a process that brings you back up to speed between test runs. But someone could just skip that part, turn a single day into your entire life. Well,
wow, that's fucked up.
That's exactly what Alex did. The question is, why? You're not going to like what I have to say next.
Okay.
I thought I found every one of those damn videos. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. For now, just... Damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight. Please.
I don't know if he can be trusted. He's supposed to be our brother, and he's apparently been stealing our memory. I still don't know what happened. I put it behind me, but there's no reason we can still be civil.
Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass servers. Time to improvise. I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's workshop in the hardware labs. He invented the Looking Glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there. I'm looking for another way to help you in the meantime. Good luck.
Okay. Oops. I'm gonna finish reading this. I still don't know what happened. I have new objective, okay. I still don't know what happened. I've put it behind me, but there's no reason we can't still be civil. You passed me in the hallway today and you looked through me. If you're angry at something I did, tell me and we can talk about it. Pretending you don't even know who I am isn't going to help. We still have to work together. But I don't have any memories. Do not disturb Morgan as requested. Your terminal logs are set to be automatically forwarded to your suite and crew quarters, and the supplies from hardware sent up. Let me know if they get to you all right, and if not, I'll get it resolved. Like last week, I'll make sure you aren't disturbed in the interim. Let me know if there's anything else I can do. I'll hold down the fort outside your office. Interesting. Too far, too fast. Operator, dispenser. Oh, little
Scanning target, no Typhon material detected.
I'm gonna beat you in the face with this wrench. I am the best handyman in all the land. Combat basics. Take advantage of your environment and tools in combat. You do not have to fight every enemy head on. Use alternate routes and sneak past through enemies, or to just get the drop on them. If you intend to fight, disabling enemies first with tools like the glue cannon can increase your odds of surviving. Tell me to stop being stupid and fighting everything. Got it. Wait, I can unlock this? This is where I'm going, huh? I have all the cards for the trauma center. I have all the flowers! My hair's gonna be so pretty. Oh my god, why is it so big? Did you see that thing? Not a fan. We ain't playing that. thing is huge! How'd it get so big? Where do I find... Let's see. Oh. Food. Cool. Okay. Water. Okay. We'll switch back to our wrench for now. Okay. No matching keycard. Okay. I don't like it. I'm trying to hide, but I don't know where it is. Oh god. Can I just close the door? That's not good. That's not good at all. Did the door close? What is this? You're planning a vacation. Oh, this is the questionnaire that it had me start before I got gassed. Okay. Good cop. Okay, the typical integration suspect portrayed by entertainment media is stubborn, clever, or even arrogant, entering into a verbal sparring match with the integrating officer. While this makes for good drama, it's a poor representation of actual cases. It is important to note that the majority of suspects want to talk, let them provide... Okay. I'm a vampire! I have no reflection. What's this? Program, requirement, document. Studies show that there is a significant likelihood of behavioral conditions and psychiatric disorders emerging among the population of crew stationed for longer than 3 months. Impact of behavioral issues are minimized with appropriate tools for maintaining mood and predicting risk, while including as many Earth-like amenities and recreations as possible. Messing with people's brains, huh? Let's try this one. Behavioral test. TranStar quick behavioral assessment for factor analysis. For correct drift assessment data should be gathered repeatedly for the same subject over and over. Test now. New test started. Okay. Can you see me? He's not gonna attack me, is he? Oh god, he can attack me from here. Oops. Did it just leave? Okay, I'm gonna go back to reading, okay? Whatever fire demon you are. Have many people been coming to you? Hey Matt, hold another one of my people present a signed note from you for fatigue. I just want to make sure it's legit. Are there a lot of people coming to you with stress-related complaints? Or is it my imagination? Trevor Young. Mathis, I don't know what to tell you. we walked into an experiment without a psychoscope, and I went sideways. We wouldn't contain it if after that they controlled him. My suspicion is that Typhon can force another being to empathize with them. Maybe further down the road we can find a way to reverse engineer this. Get them to empathize with us. Please keep Mr. Young in quarantine for the time being. You have my thanks. Isn't that our brother? New key code. Okay, quarantine subject. Nana, please keep staff away from the quarantine area. We have a protocol contagious subject in there who is suffering from memory loss. At this time, only Dr. Cole and myself should have access. Please set the new code to 4587. Alrighty. Session log, Dr. Calvin. My concern with Dr. Calvin is increasing. His symptoms have escalated from memory loss and occasional dissociation to delusion and paranoia. His increased aggression in his sessions have given me cause to take his issue up with Alex during our next debriefing session. Transfer in progress.
Tell me about the dream.
The dream. Yes. It's always in my lab, and I'm standing in front of the glass.
Are you alone?
Yes.
What do you see in the glass?
Good morning, Alex.
Nothing.
As a reminder,
At first,
all personnel must
don't
complete
want to turn
monthly
it on,
physicals during their
but
stay aboard
I
Towers
can't help
1.
it.
Dr.
I have to
DeVries
turn it
promises
on.
to make them as quick
When
and
I do,
painless as possible.
It's like the heart of a black hole, an immense darkness. There's something swimming in the black. I catch glimpses, edges of the shape. I feel as though it wants to come through onto my
I wonder
side.
if this is where we found the
I have
mimics.
to turn off the glass before it sees me, but I always wake before I can.
What does it look like? The shape in the glass?
Nothing.
Does it look like this image here? Dr. Calvino, does it look like this?
No, that's... No, I don't...
Are you sure?
Where did you get that drawing? Have you been spying on me? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
I don't think he was paranoid. It sounds like, they're doing some shady-ass shit to these people. Sir's hostilities toward me continued.
But you can call me Chief Elazar. Matt.
Matthias, please. Forgive me, but your name is Sarai in the file.
We've been over this. My mother Americanized it. Will we be spending the next 59 minutes like this? Because we could cut it short right now.
We've discussed your mother. I thought perhaps today we could speak more about the career choices that were born of that.
Serving in the military wasn't an excuse to get away from her nagging, Matt. I was just restless.
And you're better now? Not restless?
I'm fine.
Because your last tour of duty was the evacuation, and reports from there...
I saved as many as I could. For every soldier we lost, we were able to save 100 civilians.
Yes. Tragic. Still, to lose soldiers under your command...
The cost was worth it, both in lives and the unification of the region.
Taking on a losing battle like that. Fighting. Not enemy troops, but the equivalent of a natural disaster.
It wasn't natural, it was man-made. It prepared me for here, Dr. Cole. Because this station, it's the same thing, a disaster waiting to happen. We are well-trained and poorly equipped. The research is dangerous. Keeping secrets secret is dangerous. I'm sure you would agree.
He says everyone's aggressive, but it seems like he's the one that's causing all the drama. Personally, to me anyway.
These psych evals are a waste of time.
A waste of time? Like back on Earth?
That was different.
Was it? Anger, issues with authority.
A year of counseling doesn't sound like a trivial matter.
Those files were supposed to be closed.
Are you angry?
I'm getting there.
Any new relationships?
No.
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation engineer, were seen together.
She's a sanitation boss, and we're not in a relationship. Not anymore.
This dude seems so aggressive for a therapist.
And this separation, did it involve anger?
So aggressive.
Screw this! I'm done. Report me to the U's, I don't care. They're putting the station at risk just like TranStar North and just like on Earth's side. You assholes will bury it with your psych eval bullshit. And another thing.
How is this not working?
Suit integrity damaged.
Suit integrity, suit is damaged, okay. Alrighty. And... okay. We increased our health. We have our handy dandy wrench. You. I feel like it probably isn't a good idea to pick up biohazard waste, but you know. Shit happens. Supposed to be going to this doctor's workshop, which I don't know if I'm going in the right direction. Inventory. Can I eat this? Subject appears disoriented, paranoid, not sure how much of current behavior is due to the incident versus his recent neuromod removals. Recommend contained observation. Can we talk to him? Is he turning into a mimic? I feel like this is not gonna be good. Let's switch to our foamy gun just in case. Hello? His head exploded! Did I scare him? What? There you go, at least your body can sit next to a clean toilet. Okay. I didn't think that was gonna happen. What happened to this person? Everyone's dead. Everywhere. I don't like it. Okay. What is this? What does this do?
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
I'm just touching and taking everything, basically, is what's happening here. I was like, we fought the one guy, so I'm like, why not? I don't know the password? Okay. Okay. We gotta go find this other person's office, because apparently I'm still in the wrong place.
Maybe I can help you.
Who's that? Who's talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Diagnosing. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Full health! Bye, Nisi. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Where? This is 39 meters from here.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Clearly my sense of direction is off. Okay, we're gonna go find him. Find this office we're supposed to be going to. So we can find out what's going on with our supposed brother.
(1963). A top secret.
But you're gonna get me killed by an alien. I didn't know that if I just stepped on it, it was just gonna all of a sudden be like, let me yell at you. Can I jump? Should obey? Turn. What the fuck is that? Wait, did that just randomly bust into flames? Okay. That's a thing that happens apparently. I swear it's gotta be in this direction. Is it upstairs?
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people are gonna be missing for the day, considering the whole, everyone's dead thing. There's gotta be a map somewhere. Where the fuck did that come from? It's just like when you kill a scorpion, you gotta make sure that it's dead. You just gotta hit it over and over and over again until it's dead. Your TranStar uniform can take only so much abuse before suit integrity is compromised, resulting in reduced damage. Press any button. Neuro testing, volunteer quarters. I don't have enough spare parts. Okay. Skill recording analyst. Okay. How to find this person's office? You think that they would have better mapping system considering a lot of us are directionally challenged? And by a lot of us, I mean I am severely directionally challenged. I am so ungodly directionally challenged. Even in real life, I get lost all the time. All the time. Okay, so we gotta be getting close to his office.
Hello, nice to see you.
Is his office upstairs? I still can't believe that guy's head just exploded.
Diagnosing superficial injury. Nothing a portable medical can handle. I'll have you feeling better soon. There, all better.
I wonder if that robot can clean up this area. No matching keycard. Okay. Hardware labs. Unlocked. Really? Ah! Fuck with me. Bitch, fuck with me. Oh, you're not a real gun. Cool. I still like the wrench. You ain't gonna fool me? Ain't gonna fool me? Let's see. Hey, we're making progress. Wait, is that what I need for to fix my suit? It is! I'm a ninja! I know things. Cool. Can I repair this? Oh, it's broken. Oh, I can fix this. I don't know what it is, but I can fix it. Oh, it's inventory, use plastic tubing, a link to use. Oh, that's what I have. So I can recycle stuff. What is this? I have bullets. I'm guessing that I can transfer junk. What is this? Peel banana. I don't know if I need these samples for anything. Foam darts, I'm pretty sure I don't need. Auto sort? That's cool. What is this? Organic materials. Don't think I need baseball gloves. Enter, take, auto sort, escape. Okay, cool. More condensed stuff. I'm sure I'll figure out more as the game goes through with what I can make and not make, or what I need for stuff. Okay, we're going where it tells us to go. A spaceship, or I have no memory. That's fine. That's all anyone needs, right? Press any button. Combat, sneak attack. Press C to sneak if you wish to avoid direct conflict. Okay.
Logging self-diagnostic. List tag carbon cathode corrosion.
And Jason's term came to an end. Okay. Terraforming Mars.
If you don't show up,
no, just run. Oh, what? What? Okay, new key card. I have a gun now with bullets. I'm gonna use that food there because I really don't need it right now. I have so much food that I'm just randomly carrying around. sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh god. What was he doing to that body, though? Okay, we're at least getting closer to where we need to be going.
A lot of the station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests, prototypes.
I'm so scared.
We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr.
I hope you're
Calvino's
having
workshop.
a great day. We're playing an outer space game and trying not to die. I keep getting jump scared by these aliens. Have you played this game before, Sandra?
Calvino probably has a key card. You can locate him, or what's left of him, with the security roster.
Oh, the body I was just at? Maybe? No. So you just had me come all the way over here to come back out this way? That scared the fucking shit out of me. New Year's Eve. Don't make me hit you with my wrench. You have some of it at least. Well, that's good. At least you're getting some rest and recovering. Upgraded weapons. What is this? Hardware labs. No life signs, no life signs. Why is that marked off? Life support. Okay, well, I'm supposed to be looking for a key card. These aliens keep scaring the shit out of me. Did you just drink too much? Is that what you're trying to recover from? Okay, security station. Okay, so I am supposed to do something in here. Download area map. Yes, wrong button! I keep smacking random stuff. I did not drink anything, to be honest. I was still hella tired, though. Okay, so player, security section, hardware labs, objectives. Okay, that's cool. Through a glass. Through a glass. Use the security station to discover Dr. Alex disabled the locking glass servers before I could finish watching my video. January believes Dr. Lenova, the man who invented the technology, knows a way to restore the video file. His workshop is in the hardware labs. Optional, use the security station to discover location, find Dr. Workshop's keycard, or access his workshop through the hardware labs. Okay. Okay. Hardware labs. Airlocks. Inventory. That's cool that they changed the menu. I have 4? Let's get some more skills then. Cause, why not? What is this? Increase damage with security weapons to 120%. And chance to critically hit for 6%. Scientist, what is this? Your knowledge of medical practice, increase the effect of medical kits to 150%. Hacking, bypass level 1 security. Let's go with hacking for sure. I feel like that would be very handy. We already have the repair option. Upgrade your TranStar uniform. And then security. Increase your health to 115 and your stamina to 105. Combat focus. Enter a state of combat focus for 10 seconds in which time slows around you and actions cost 50% stamina. That seems like it'd be pretty handy. I'm gonna use 1 for combat. I feel like that's really handy. I'm glad you had a good New Year and that you're like able to like spend some time resting and recovering a little bit. What is this? Left heavy objects with ease and throw objects further. I do like throwing stuff around. Let's improve our medical. Status, suit damage. Okay. Okay, combat focus, enhance your overall abilities when active, time slows around you, and actions cost less stamina. At high levels, your combat damage will also increase. Combat focus can be equipped from the favorites wheel. Okay, good to know. I need to stop hitting the computer. Crew. Cargo Bay. Hardware Labs. Conrad. Located crew member. Find Conrad in Hardware Labs. Okay. So they made me go find that person's body when I already knew where he was. No matching keycard. Didn't I just take the keycard from him though? Where are those footsteps coming from? Maintenance log, leaky pipe. That is not a good sound. Not a good sound at all. By working through a series of practical experiments, this humble manual will introduce you to the fundamentals of modern analog. Nobody cares about modern analog. I guess I'm still missing something from here. Unlock security locker. Is that what I was just supposed to do this whole time? Man, if that was the case, I'm gonna feel so dumb. Oh, I can't carry those? That's some booty. I'm not strong enough. I'm so scared. Okay, maybe we can find a key card around here. Let's just take the ammo, because we already have a gun. Okay. I'm really starting to think I'm gonna need my cannon. Because, you know, it keeps giving me all this extra ammo, like something big is gonna come and, like, destroy me. It also really does not help that, I don't know why I feel like I'm gonna just pick up all these random darts. But I want them. Oh god. I guess we're back to our wrench now. I'm not the best hider, clearly. But you know what? I shot it in the face. Okay. Why is there so much booze everywhere is what I want to know. Are we in a ship full of alcoholics? Is that it? Oh, I can recycle stuff. Let's recycle this. Because why not? What is this? Expired plasma bag? Sure, why not? It's expired. Random lemon peel. I'm probably getting rid of a bunch of stuff that I'm gonna need. That looks so cool though. Okay, we just need to find a keycard. There's gotta be a keycard around here somewhere. That's where we just were, right? Yeah. We're gonna find this keycard. I believe in us. Well, that's cool. Medical fabricator plan?
Requesting new operator.
Cool.
TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Hey, bad guy, chill in there, okay? don't want anything to happen to my little robot friends. So the last thing we need is anything to happen to our little robot friends. Did I see something transform? Okay. This game over here got me super paranoid.
That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum, no gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach him. You'll have to upgrade your suit with a propulsion system first.
That's cool to be able to go into, like, outer space-ish areas.
Dr. Norstein, where are you? Machine shop. I was just... I heard an explosion.
Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating.
What?
What should I... Neuromods, exotic material. Just hurry. Meet me in my office.
Yes, sir.
And bring a glue gun.
Okay, we're gonna try and be super sneaky. We at least have bullets again. Feed this to... Password. Okay, so we got another password. I'm glad I don't have to remember all these passwords on my own. Because we would be fucked. I can't remember the names of the places I've been. Okay. Sushi? I love me some sushi. Cooking book. Okay, I guess we'll just leave some of this food here. What? I just need a key card, bro.
Maybe I can help you.
Oops. I was gonna say, do you think he's gonna chase me? Where'd he go? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Okay. Okay, so we did get a key card. To a lab. Ballistics Lab. Why do they have them locked in here? I mean, at least they're locked in there. And I don't have to fight them right now. Okay, let's be nosy. Unknown material. I was testing this recycler charge and something peculiar happened. I placed the usual source materials into the chamber and it set off the charge. Mixed in with the result was something I've never seen before, a purple, almost organic looking substance. Maybe something contaminated the source material. I'm unsure how to proceed, so I've placed the unidentified material in the safe for now. Interesting. Recycle charge fab plan. Lily, I've been informed you are in need of an updated recycler charge fabrication plan. It just so happens I have a spare plan in my quarters. Remind me before next shift and I'll bring it down to you. Okay. So we can find a plan somewhere. I just like throwing stuff. Material yields. A note? Let's see. Employee Lily, recycler charge went off with my foot in range. The organic material that was once a part of me is now neatly compacted into this spear you see before you. Take heed. Wait, did she recycle her own foot? Is that what I picked up was what used to be her foot? That's not fucking weird. And by not fucking weird, it's super fucking weird. Recycler charge. Okay. Be careful not to get your foot. Huh. Interesting. That's what these are? I'm gonna need to make some space, is what I'm seeing here. Let's see. What is this? Oh, I have too many guns. We're gonna go to the recycler and recycle some shit. Did it just say even if we're dead, it won't be over? What? Like, for real, what? I'm also like, it'd be kind of funny if I just throw a thing of Windex at it. What was that for? It's back this way, right? No. I'm lost. I'm lost and confused! Story of my life. Okay, we got something repairs.
Log submitted.
What? What you talking about, Willis? Oh, it's the robot. I'm gonna not touch that. wait, I can look through here? Oh. Well, that was kind of disappointing.
Nice to see you.
Hi, Mr. Nice Robot. I already have a wrench. Oh, it's the same kind of wrench. I don't got space for shit. Did I already read this one? I don't think so. You're my only hope! I sent Larson to the demo theater to see if he can sneak a bottle of old for us. Okay. They really drink a lot. Just a heads up that the Arctic's propulsion system demo will have to be delayed. We're still working on a slight calibration issue in the machine shop, but it's nothing to worry about. Okay. What is that noise? What? Yes, I don't have the code for that door. I know there was a fabrication machine somewhere in here.
Hello, nice to see you.
Nice to see you too, Mr. Robot. Why are you yelling at me, bro? Maybe it's back this way. Oh no, it was in here. Right? Yeah, at the bottom of the stairs. I remember now. Hopefully once we kill the aliens, they stay dead. Okay, so we'll add this. We'll add this, because we don't need multiple of the same gun. Get rid of the sushis. Empty food tin we probably don't need. Crumpled paper also probably don't need. What is this? What? Transfer junk. That makes it easier just to hit transfer junk. That way I don't have to figure it out. I keep being distracted. We're supposed to be looking for a card to get into the lab. As the ship is falling apart. I guess I can go back upstairs now that, what's his nuts? I had wondered where he went. What the fuck is that? Okay, tell me now. I was like, what is that? It has little hands and it's reaching for me and it's very disturbing. I was creeped out. Okay, so Typhoon Lore emits a psycho... I tried, guys. My dyslexic brain cannot break up this word. I tried. Signal that entices Typhoon to move towards the lore for a short period of time, combined with other weapons or tactics to escape, ambush, or observe Typhoon from a safe distance. Okay, cool. We're gonna switch back to our handy dandy wrench, though. This needs repair 2. I only have repair 1. The fuck was that? Wait, there's another one? Where you at? Get your bitch ass back here. Over here trying to sneak up on me. These little fuckers. Okay. Can't trust nothing or no one. Please tell me you have a security card. You don't. Okay. An extra wrench. I don't know why I thought that said fried chicken. I didn't have enough time to read it. And I'm not even hungry. Like, I literally ate before I started streaming. Okay. Eyes and ears. Please keep an eye on Franklin. The man spends far too much time on personal projects and recreational pursuits. We're all human here, I get it, but I'm worried he may try to use the propulsion system to access unauthorized areas. That's kind of funny. I mean, it's a propulsion suit. You're gonna want to go, like, for a joyride at least, like, once, right? Hey, this is Gus down in Cargo Bay. I found something curious in an outbound container on my shift. I think it's a fabricator plan for an autonomous turret. It was stashed with a bunch of old capacitor cells slated for delivery to the Bethas facility. It might have been an accident, but I don't know. One of the officers put it in a safe in the life support security station. If you want it back, talk to them. And then you're in charge. Dr. Calvino isn't feeling well enough to present the latest looking glass tech to our visitors, so I'll be away from the labs for an extended period. I've left everything in working order while I'm out, but just in case, I'm sending you the key code to my office. It's 8402. Oops. 8402. I'm glad I don't have to remember these codes.
Are you here for an appointment?
No. Hi, little robot guy. Why does this look like an egg from Alien? We're gonna whack it just in case. There's a thing over there. I'm gonna have to kill it, huh? We're gonna switch. And we're gonna shoot this fucker in the face. Okay. Oh, we got a new access card. Is he the one that had the cards?
That's the director of the lab. I have the sense he admired you. Unfortunate.
That's who we killed, was the director of the lab? Like, why are there so many baseball gloves on a spaceship is what I want to know. I feel like it'd be very dangerous throwing around a baseball bat or baseball around a space station. Like, I'm sure the glass is stronger than regular glass, but still, I'd be worried about, like, breaking stuff with a baseball. I just wanted to write you personally and thank you for the new reployer. I know some people have been on waiting lists to get one of these, and it was a pleasant surprise to find a new one in my office this morning. It is this feeling of gratitude that makes it awkward for me to trouble you further. However, if you could spare one of your engineers for a bit, it would be great if they could swing by and show me exactly what it does. So how do you ask for something or say you need something and then not know what it does? Wanted to clear a Morgan request again. Morgan was down in hardware today, just standing there as if not sure where to go. And when I offered to help, Morgan asked for more operator parts. I asked if the last ones we'd sent hadn't been sufficient, and I got a blank look. I mean, no offense, but Morgan's requested enough to repair any operator in the station 5 times over now, and we have other operators that need maintenance. Maybe he's just building something cool. Where's all this water coming from? Is what I want to know. I guess we're just going exploring. This fucking thing scared me. They just run up on you. Like, they don't got no mama that told them it's not nice to, like, sneak up on people. I get it, they consider us food, but still. I feel like the jump scares aren't getting me as much now that I've been playing this game for a little over 2 hours. Oh, okay, cool. Can I turn off the sound system? I can! I love that! Oh my god, is something gonna jump out at me because I turned off the music? I'm sorry! It was bothering me! It was so loud! You're welcome! Okay, so I think this is the key card that I needed. Why are you beeping at me like that? You're freaking me out! Okay. Oh, it's because I have guns and weapons. And I'm walking through a metal detector. Okay, so I think I finally have the door that I need. Did I really not go through here already? No, because of electricity. Man, I'm dumb sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean all the time. I thought that was a mimic for a second. Does it sound like somebody's talking to me? Move cargo? Where'd you go, fucker? I accidentally hit somebody's dead body, and I'm sorry. I know you're dead, but, like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It just kind of happened.
Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineered as a safety measure, it's irrelevant when the enemy is already
beat it with a wrench! When in doubt, beat it with a wrench!
The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Last thing, you don't have a propulsion system for your suit yet. You'll need one to maneuver.
Okay, yeah, I'm not planning to go outside right now. Got it. Don't go outside, you're gonna die and you can't move around. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, is there anything important up here that I need? Ooh, more emails, let's be nosy! Okay, guys. I think it's ready to go now. I've dubbed it the Huntress Boltcaster. Love your idea for captive tips on the bolts. Send me a technical spec and I'll incorporate it into the ammo fabricator plan. These tips will activate any touchscreen They hit. I've gathered a lot of trash for feeding the fabricator so we can make some of these other work and try them out. Okay. Missing operator parts. Please do. It's not my responsibility, it's Morgan's. I have logged into the operator dispenser logs and our missing parts. Every operator on the station needs to be accounted for. I'll bring it up with Alex next. People are stealing parts and doing shady ass shit. Thank you for the update. I'll handle it from here. I checked the neuromod stamps and the lattice in the fabricator and both check out. There's no obvious failure in the components. I may need to disassemble the machine. It's possible there's something in the specs it's used that's causing the failure rate. Hard to believe. It is pretty tough, but we all make mistakes. I'll keep working on it. Maybe there was something specific about the batch. Weren't there a few scrambled ones last cycle too? Let's do some eating to get our health up, and then also repair our suit a bit. There we go, we're good. Okay. I'm kind of curious as to why it wants us to like keep carrying people's bodies.
Requesting new operator.
Are these defense bots?
TranStar Cobalt 410
Inspector, your suit's leaking. I'll match that.
Oh, okay, cool. They
I'm
can
right
patch
here.
my suit. Cool. That's super cool.
Coming through. Careful.
So there's health bots and suit repair bots. Alright. Stand clear.
Moving. Talos 1 is outfitted with a uniquely efficient water treatment and recirculation system.
Okay.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Oh, okay. Doesn't sound like fun. What can I see through this one? That's pretty. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Okay, we're making it where we can at least walk around and explore stuff. Is there a way into whatever that is? That fucking scared the shit out of me. Okay, so I need to find a way up there. Where is my goo gun? Because, like, you can walk on stuff, right? energy propulsion system. Okay, we're finding all kinds of stuff. We just need to learn how to make stuff now. Don't sweat it when the cat's away and all of that. If I think I have a few ideas, I'll draw something up and send it to you and Mary. Sorry for the bolts all over the machine shop. It really the only place I can try out the new gun. I think it's coming along rather nicely. Still want to help. I've already recruited Mary. The satellite presently in the repair bay of the machine shop is scheduled to be decommissioned. However, Doctor has requested that we remove the psychotronic transistor electronics and install them in the new satellite. I don't know what they do, so don't bother asking. Just get it done ASAP. Okay. Open. Have it transfer all the junk. Press Y to auto sort. Okay. And all the supplies. What is this? Okay, fabricator. Propulsion system? Oh, okay. We now have a propulsion system. Bullets. The bullets are handy. We don't need medkit. I think our wrench is okay. We saw another wrench earlier, so I mean... Ooh! More files! And emails to be nosy about. Transfer those over. What is this? Shotgun shells. What is this? A device invented by TranStar that modifies a subject's brain in order to... Oh, okay. We're gonna send the wine over too. What is this? Okay. I'm surprised it doesn't consider the foam darts as junk, but you know. Okay, so those are all the things I know how to make in the fabricator so far. I have multiple airlocks which lead to the exterior of the ship. Press T to view more. Telos has multiple airlocks which lead to the exterior of the ship station. Before you can use them, you have to disengage their manual seals from the inside. The more airlocks you find, the more freedom you'll have to navigate through the areas of the station as you wish. Access your transcribe to view your station map to find more airlocks. Okay. Oh, there's a thing up here. Oops. Maybe I should go get some medical assistance for this radiation poisoning before I do more weird shit.
appointment.
Wait, is the robot in here? No, I thought he was out here. Am I hallucinating? Where's a nice medical robot? Where did it go? I know I heard it. Okay, that person is no longer breathing. Okay, we're just gonna go through this, okay? What is this? Emp Charge, the lore, the gun. Okay. We're gonna ask it for sure. We're sure gonna try. We got this. I'm not scared. Okay, I'm a little scared. Not as bad though, because the jump scares aren't getting me as bad as when I first started. Press any button.
Microgravity detected.
Microgravity. Your TranStar suit is equipped with a propulsion system to navigate the harsh environments of space. To navigate at 0G, use the WASD to thrust and shift to boost thrust. Press QE to brake. You can press space to ascend and C to descend. Hold E and Q to roll. I don't know if this is gonna go very well for me. We're trying to get up here to the doctor. What is that? Was it a break? Oops. Sorry, bro.
You found him. Not surprising. Well done.
Okay, we're gonna try and make our way back. What's that? That's just a light. Okay. I don't know, I heard something that scared the shit out of me. I don't like it, I don't like it. Can I go back? Can I go back? Can I go back? Let's go back. Okay. Okay. We got the card we needed. We got our thrust system. We got some bullets. Which I should probably go make some more bullets. While I can.
Operator approach.
Here we go. Bullets! Huh.
Coming through.
Cool. Zero-G propulsion system. And now I have like random extra grenades. That's always cool.
Operator approach.
What the fuck? That scared me. When detonated, the recycler charge breaks down the molecular structures of nearby objects into recyclable materials. Your uniform offers some degree of protection, but is not fail-safe. Standing too close can prove hazardous. Recycler charges can be thrown or affixed to stationary objects using the mouse 1 button. Okay, so we know there's at least one of them in here. Yeah, it scared the shit out of me too, bro. I like that just to be careful with what you pick up, and it literally makes it where you can pick up anything and everything in this game. But we need to up the reload speed of the glue cannon. Are slow in this thing. Okay. access his office. Oops. But first, I need to... The fuck was that noise? Let's eat something, get our health up a little bit. Actually, I need to find that robot to get some medical attention for this radiation. I don't know where he went. I'm gonna create a new one.
Requesting new operator.
Oh, and there's a patch thing.
TranStar Pyramid 490.
Diagnosing you're suffering from radiation poisoning. I advise medical intervention. I'll have you feeling better soon. There.
Thanks, bro. Oh, let's go through here. Have I been able to go through here the whole time? Is this what it meant by saying you could take another direction? I know you're around here somewhere. I see you. This is where I just was at. No. Okay, cool. I need to pay closer attention for random hatches now. Damage detected. We keep finding all these cool new gadgets, though. Null wave transmitter. Developed by Psychotransics, the null wave transmitted emits a burst of signals which suppress the seismic ability of anyone caught in the blast for a short period of time. It can be thrown or affixed to a item. Okay. I'm still sticking with this handy dandy wrench. It's gotten me out of a lot of situations so far. Okay, we got this thing open, so we're gonna go in here now. Oh, it's fucking dark. Why does it have to be dark and scary? Why can't it just be like, you know? It's terrifying. Like, literally everything, like... There are these aliens that look like black ink starfish, and they're called mimics, and they can literally mimic any kind of object. Like, the first instance with them is it was hiding as a coffee cup, and it ate a scientist. And then another one, it like drove somebody crazy and their head exploded, and they just like to jump out and scare me every few minutes. Gee, 'cause I am a good girl. And it lets you pick up like all these random objects, but you don't know which objects are real and which ones are like these weird, creepy, scary aliens. And then we just got to go on a spacewalk, and I couldn't remember how to stop even though I just read the instructions, so I dragged a dead body along with me. Okay. And then our supposed brother has been messing with our brain. Because we're in outer space and they're trying to figure out like how to do these brain implants to where you can learn all these random skills. And it turns out that we've been here for a really long time and they've just been pretending like it's our first day here when we've been here for years. And they keep erasing our memory and restarting us. And we are trying to watch a video to explain to us what was going on. It was us talking to ourselves, like from the past. And the brother like stopped the video so we couldn't watch it because he's like, let me explain. And now we're trying to run through this alien-infested, damaged, exploding spaceship where everyone seems to be dead to figure out what's going on here and what's happened. Yeah. I'd be pissed off too if a cup of coffee ate me. Like, I thought I was hallucinating. Or as worse as like, what could you imagine if like you go to the bathroom and it's mimicking you as a toilet, you go to sit down, like as soon as you have your pants down, you get violated and eaten by a monster? No, that's just the worst. There's a metaphor here, you know, typically the objective of control theory is to monitor the output of a system. Okay, I don't really care. Is this what I need? Some of this stuff is important, some other things they just have on here are just random. Let's see, does this have what we need? Let's go down. Okay, Mary, this is Dr. Calvino. I require you to fabricate a travel mug that weighs exactly 170 grams. Empty, of course. My feeble hands need a lightweight container for my coffee. I'll be sure to put it in a good word to Doctor for your assistance. Okay, I'll get right on that. Sure. This is Dr. Cavino. I need you to modify a scale so when it reads 170 grams, it sends an on-off signal. Please let me know when it's ready. Okay, so there's a weird scale with this coffee cup. Okay, I've had a look at the specs you sent me. I see a few problems. I didn't realize you'd offload so much of the processing and storage. What if someone took a wrench to the main server? The whole system goes down. Anyway, come by when you get a chance and we'll go over the details. I have a few suggestions if you're amenable. Okay. Does that mean we need this coffee cup for a scale somewhere? Huh. I broke it. Okay. Let's see. Test phase. Error. Not connected to host. Can we watch these to see what's going on? Okay. Can we watch these now? Diagnostics. Diagnosting. Server 112 disconnected. Okay. Restoring connection. Okay. Okay.
Nice work, Morgan. The looking glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message.
Why can't I just watch it here? Do I even remember how to get back to my office? I guess we're gonna find out. The super dark, ooky, spooky area. I just don't let there be another giant alien coming to get me. Okay.
Hello.
We're just gonna run through. We got through. It took us a minute, but we got through. I'm so proud of us. I hope you're having a really good day, Red Skater. And that you had a wonderful New Year. Oogie spooky! Okay. So we just need to get back to our office. I don't think we picked up a lot of stuff. Did we? Oh, I guess we did. Materials. Okay, now we got a cigar. Because we fancy up in here. Okay, so we're gonna go back to our office. At least now we know where our office is. Did I miss the stairs? Switch to our gun real quick. What the heck? That's all I got to say is what the heck. What the heck? Too many monsters. I'm so concerned why there's so many baseball gloves everywhere. Is it just like the creators of the game really like baseball or something? Okay, well now that we're here, we can go ahead and look around and pick up stuff. Sales folder. Okay. Let's see if there's anything good in this email. You can't ship it home. It's already been noticed. 1 month pay makes it go away. Where is he trying to ship home? Okay, we're just gotta get back to our office. coffee and tea. No, we need our guns. It's gun time. Like that. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it! Ah! Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're just trying to get to our office.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder,
There's so
all
many
personnel
monsters
must
everywhere.
complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1.
No, thank
Dr.
you.
D promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
No, thank you. Did we read all of these emails already? I don't know. My eyes are watering so bad, these allergies. Ugh, I can't see. I'm getting like mascara in my eye. Okay, I'm gonna need more support. The volunteers are agitated more than usual. I'm so sorry, my eyes are watering so bad. I'm not crying. I know it looks like I'm crying. It's okay, it happens. I'm gonna ignore support. The volunteers are agitated more than usual. The morning 11 threatened to bash my head in if I didn't let him out to stretch his legs. When you get up here, the key code is 0715, not the old number on file. I'm pretty sure they've been watching me push that in, so I changed it. My eyeballs are watering so badly. So badly. Miss Goodwin, I'm going to need more support. Oh. Let's see. Miss Goodwin, to follow up on the previous request, I was wondering if there had been any updates on Gustav's visit. Is it still taking place, and if so, would it be possible to get a copy of his itinerary? I would love to a chance to meet him before the neuro mapping procedure is possible, if possible. I replied to your previous request and we'll see what we can do, but there are no guarantees. The schedule for the visit is tight and may not allow for a face-to-face. I'll let you know when I have more details. Sincerely, Bianca. Okay, thank you. Oh, my eyes are watering so bad. Yeah, Igwe showed up quiet and polite. He shook Letner's hand like he was afraid of breaking him. Asked him to sign an album he'd brought. Lether seemed flattered, so that was a plus. We try to make him comfortable. His condition hasn't stopped him from craving a cigarette. Fingers were twitching. It's too bad, such a talent. No wonder he wanted to get scammed. Interesting. Oh, that's where we just came from. Oh my goodness, my eyeballs. What happened to the turret? That's what happened! It's broken. It wasn't broken when I left before. I was not expecting that thing to jump at my face after I was just saying about how, the jump scares weren't getting to me anymore. That's what happens when you run your mouth, huh? Oh cool, I have my own little, thing in here. That makes sense that I'd have my own stuff in my own office. Let's see here. What is this? Operator dispenser. Okay, cool. Let's make some more bullets. Those are handy. I'm gonna definitely need some extra bullets with these giant monsters jumping at my face all the damn time. They scared the shit out of me. Okay, we're gonna finish watching this. So, see what our brother doesn't want us to know. Don't mind me over here crying my
You're not going to
eyeballs
like
with
what I have to say
allergies.
next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism.
Burn it all down.
Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So, it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it.
Well, thanks. The game has been definitely scary. We just found out now we gotta destroy everything. That's gonna be good. What happened to all the power? Oh, okay, it's just because I was watching the video. I was like, what the heck?
Hello, Morgan. I'm January 2035. I'm an
Hi.
operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me.
Yes, our voice in our head. Hello, how
Over
are you?
here.
Yeah, I see you. Where are we going?
I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation.
Okay.
Second task was to make sure you saw your video. Those are done. Interesting. New directives are now available to me. The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1 is activated by 2 arming keys. Your brother has the first. You had the second. Alex destroyed your arming key, but you hid a fabrication plan for a new one in deep storage. That's where you'll need to go next. We can worry about getting Alex's key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This key card will grant you access to the main lift and all the labs. The main lift is the fastest way to reach deep storage.
Deep storage, okay. We need to go to deep storage, get a self-destruct key.
Next topic. You asked me to provide you with more neuromods, which I've done. Good luck, Morgan. Your office is relatively secure. Come back if you need to rest or use the fabricator.
Alrighty. We're getting so many weapons. I don't remember how to get to, Is he really my brother? He looks like a thumb. Okay, so we gotta go find this key. Can I unlock it? I still want to know what broke this turret and how they even got to it if it's blocked by the door. It's very concerning.
Attitude adjustment required.
Did it say attitude adjustment is required? Bro, same. Cause same. I definitely have an attitude problem. %. What was that? Poor dude. Oh wait, this is the medical area, huh? There shouldn't be any monsters in here still, right? I don't know, they are kind of just...
Please contact a qualified engineer.
Where are you, little robot? Come here!
Diagnosing.
You wanna heal me?
Operations fatigue. Nothing like try to relax. All done. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
You're the best, little guy! Does that help? You're a 10 out of 10! Unlike these aliens. I feel like this place is getting more and more trash because this wasn't knocked over when we were here earlier. Just saying. Stuff is being moved. I'm suspicious of you, coffee cup. I'm gonna pick you up and throw you just in case. Okay. See, that turret over there is broken too.
Good morning, Talos.
Like,
all
who's breaking
personnel
all
should
of
report to their
these?
workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
Malfunction. Okay, what am I supposed to know?
Something's wrong. I'm talking to the lift control system.
Sabotage. Our brother's trying
The
to
system
stop
is
us.
telling me it's
I'm
fine.
telling you.
It's just the diagnostic code is changing every time I make a request.
Yeah,
And
sabotage.
something is preventing the car from descending. It's stuck at the top, in the arboretum. I'll see if I can find another way up.
That's gonna be great.
Got it. There's a route through the psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Be careful.
Oh, that's great. Detour.
This is Security Chief Elazar. Who the hell shut down the elevators and airlocks? Answer me. My team's locked down tight here. We need those lifts working. Sam, it can't be a power loss, can it?
I don't think so, Chief. The main lift and all the airlocks shut down at once. It had to be manual.
Damn it. First they give us pop guns, put us on babysitting duty, then open the gates of hell and lock us in. Transtar's going to need an army of lawyers when I get Earthside. Anyone else on the station, get to a safe area. Check your surroundings. Walls,
Did we come in
floors,
here
ceiling.
earlier?
Then seal yourself in. We're working on the problem, and we'll be there to retrieve you as soon as we can. Elazar out.
Okay, security peoples. Psychotronics staff only. I'm trying to follow the arrows. I am challenged and scared. I probably shouldn't break into something that's been sealed off, but you know. I'm dumb. I'm suspicious of this trash can. Suspicious of these towels. Oh, what the fuck happened to this person? Bro, you okay? I don't think he's okay, guys. Here, I'll just make sure you're next to a clean toilet. I don't know why, but I feel like I have to flush all the toilets, just in case. I'm just like, how did he die if he locked himself in here? Like, are you a real toilet? That would be the worst way to go. Is to be attacked by a toilet with your pants down. I'd be so upset. So upset. Get your little fucking inky starfish ass away from me. See? You can't trust nobody. No toilet is safe. Oh, look, a med kit. Was that there before? Did I just like walk by it? Since you are garbage, you're boo-boo! Okay. We're serious. We're gonna go find where we're supposed to be going. There's gotta be a way through to there. Can I get there from upstairs, maybe? What is this? IT security. Human resources. We're gonna have the most beautiful flower collection, though? Oh, but these allergies. I know I've been getting scared, but I swear I'm not crying. It's just, allergies. My eyeballs are watering. Oh, God. Everything is dangerous. I probably should not be dragging attention to myself by smashing everything, but you know. As I've stated before, I am stupid. Okay, so we've been in here before. Can I just jump down and try not to die? Nope. Did I walk by this door earlier and just like completely miss where I'm supposed to be? What? You left your character sheet. Oh. D&D life for sure. Turn out Yuri. Like everything else, I'll tell you over lunch. Locked. Does this let me secure this door? I'm just gonna not push a button. I don't know entirely what it is yet, so we're just gonna leave it alone for now. I don't want to mess it up.
Morgan, it's time we spoke. My code name is December. My purpose is to help you escape Talos 1. I know your memory's shot full of holes, but you left instructions in the Typhon shipwreck container. Alex has a private escape code. You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the Neuromod division, along with the supply cache. I'll transmit the location to your map.
I thought nobody could escape.
You again when you have the key.
I thought I was saying nobody should escape. We can't get a single cell back over there. Let's put all the junk in there. Okay. It's not dark and scary. We're fine. This is just a regular staircase. I saw a question mark, which means there's a giant boy around the corner somewhere. Which means I'm gonna have to shoot somebody or something in the face. I'm so lagging and I'm so tired. Purple gas is bad. Do not step in the purple gas. I found this out the hard way. You're welcome for the tip. Because they literally tried to murder me earlier. Health. And coffee. That's all you need to live in outer space. Can I make that blow up? Love it. Why does he have an apple? Can he even eat human food? As an alien? I mean, why would he have it on himself if he couldn't? Like, it kind of makes sense. Why do I feel like this is a trap? Gotta check all the corners just in case. I don't trust nobody. None of these hoes are loyal. There's way too many of these things here for it to not be a trap. Okay. It still feels like a trap. It 100% feels like a trap. They said to be careful. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, why you gotta be playing this creepy music? Whatever did I do?
Psychotronics is the opposite of safe. What are you after? Someone's helping you. Is it Michaela? Elazar?
I can eavesdrop on your brother's messages. We're in agreement on this one. Get through this place fast as possible. You're looking for a maintenance airlock to a utility tunnel called the Guts. It'll take you all the way to the top of the station.
I want to get in them guts. Got it. Got it. I'm so scared. Oh god. Oh, it sounds like little spider legs in my ear! Don't like it. I need to figure out how to upgrade myself again. Oh god. Oh god, what? What the fuck is that? It's whispering into my soul. Oh god. Come on, bro. I know you saw me. Get your mimic ass over here. Ah! Big one! Wasn't prepared for big one. Fuck you, you get the wrench. The little ones don't bother me. It's the big ones. You don't know if they're gonna light you on fire, shoot you with lightning, gas you with some weird poison, whatever the heck. The heck. The purple danger. I'm gonna make it a goal of mine just to flush every toilet that I find now. I've already started it, I can't stop it now. I don't know what that's supposed to be leaking. I kinda just wanna throw stuff. Dare not move. It's kind of scary that anything could just move and like attack you at any second. You don't know what is safe, if anything is safe.
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
Oh, what scope? Oh god, why is it so dark? I'm not even afraid of the dark, but I sure am today. Oh good. They can't tell that I peed my pants, so we rinsed off, it's good. We're fine. What the fuck is that? Flush it. There's no cleaning that. There's no cleaning that. Disgusting. We're just gonna flush the one next to it, because gross. Oh my god, there's a giant hole? Do you think I'm supposed to jump down there? I'm gonna jump down here anyway. Oh god, there's so many. Should I use a grenade? What? What? We're just gonna get our gun for now. Our wrench. Our handy dandy wrench. You're lucky it's dark in here, I can't see very well! We did it! We're still alive! I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Mm-mm. So we need to get to the guts and get this escape key. Okay. That's the thing we need to get into the guts with. I got that much. This isn't scary.
The psychoscope was a breakthrough. Apart from neuromods, it's the most important tech on Talos 1. Use it to scan the
what? I probably should have been listening to what she was saying. It's too late now. Okay, we have 10 neuromods. We're gonna need to upgrade our shit. Okay, we need at least level 2 repairs. Okay, hold on. There's too much to look at. Use knowledge of science, medicine. What is this? Use knowledge. What is this one? Neuromod required 2. Increase your PSI pool to 150. Okay, so my ability to slow down time would be greater. Repair 2. That's what was required to repair the turrets, right? I'm pretty sure. So we're definitely gonna get that. Because I want to have my little gun buddies to have my back. Lift heavy objects. Yes, because we've come across a lot of heavy objects blocking little sneaky hidey holes. Reduce stamina cost of wrench attacks by 25%. And then security. Let's see what our security options are. Increase your health. Who couldn't use extra health? Let's go with all the level 1 stuff. Increase damage with security weapons. Oh, I probably should have looked at all this stuff. I think this makes me more alien though, and then the turrets would turn on me. Yeah, I think we're okay right now. Objectives. The map. Where are we? Okay, we're on level 1 at least. We got a lot of shit in our inventory. Okay. I think we're good.
In essence, if you want to learn what makes them tick. You invented it, by the way.
I invented this? Toggle your psyscope with Z to mark and scan nearby enemies. Scanning iPhone reveals new abilities you can acquire by installing. Okay, cool. Okay. So we were supposed to jump down the hole. That's what I've gathered. Oh god. There's more of them. God, where'd you go? I guess we need our little... Okay. Oh god. Ain't having that today. No sirree, Bob. He'd come up here like he knew me. Rude. That's cool though that I can learn stuff about them and then them not just be question marks. Should I go get the escape pod key? I guess I should. Oh, I think that's leaving the area that we're in then. No, we're gonna go to the guts. The guts. It said this needed one of these to proceed.
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
But why? It's so dark and I'm so scared. Hi, person. Another dead body. That's great.
Excuse me.
But who's just said excuse me? Oh. Excuse you,
Scanning.
but... Okay.
Your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level. Excuse me.
Okay, science operator. She's real pushy. She's literally trying to manhandle me over here. It says I need the scope to proceed, so I guess we're just gonna wear our scope. Even though it freaks me out, so we can try and get to the guts.
Alright, Morgan. I know I can't make you stay put, but you're gonna die now if you don't listen. You need to calibrate the psychoscope. Try scanning the Typhon specimens around you. Once you get enough scan data, the labs will open. More importantly, you'll be able to install Typhon-based neurobots. You'll be unstoppable. That's what this is all about, Morgan. You spent 3 years of your life making it possible. Putting what they can do into us. You've just forgotten.
So I need to scan stuff? That's not terrifying. I have to find things to scan. I just need to get to these guts, bro. That's my one mission, is to get to the guts. Do I break these? Aw, dang it. I don't got space for nothing. Oh, look, there's another dead body. Is this something I can fix? So it'll stop zapping me? Okay. Look, I can fix stuff. I'm a master fixer of things! What is this anyway? Broken fan. I'm gonna be very upset if something sneaks up on me. Can we make more bullets? Yes. Hopefully I wasn't, supposed to scan that. Hopefully. All the bullets shall be mine. Okay, I think we're good on bullets for right now. Open. Oh look, just in time. Give me more space. What the fuck was that? Please tell me I just knocked something over. I'm so antsy, so scared. I've had so many jump scares. Let's read the email, see if there's anything important. Time to talk. Our esteemed colleague, Dr. Somebody, is posing a problem. Let's talk via looking glass ASAP. Okay. What's the problem though? Patient insists she got her hand caught in a piece of machinery, but her wounds seem evidence of bite marks, human bite marks. Someone bit her finger off. That's concerning. When I asked security if they could bind the fingers so I could at least reattach them, they said the machine had ground them up. What is going on? Okay. Full report still pending concerning the last experiment. The Typhoon Psycrete initiates evidence of the subject, but then failed to colonize subject's mind. Developed a strange aversion. In fact, experiment halted. Okay, while 37 was a history of psychology and stability, the event seems to have infected additional trauma. Both MU and AU have agreed that 37 should be held until we can determine the origin of 37. Huh. Interesting. Per your request was sent to trauma. Her finger could not be recovered, is isolated and under control, which security will perform. Okay. I swear I hear something crawling around. And I am not a fan. Not a fan. Is there more stuff I can get rid of? While I'm here. I swear something's trying to get me! Is it on the roof? Oh god. Okay. We're gonna crawl through the dark tunnel. This is fine. Nothing bad happens in an air vent, right? What is this? Power control terminal? Okay. Oh my god, did I turn the power off? Oh god. Why would I do this? I have a death wish, clearly. All of the death wish.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Scope user mismatch. Please calibrate your scope before entering examination area.
What else do I have to scan then? There's nothing in there. That's horrifying. What was that? Okay. Alien research. Okay.
New psionic aptitude available.
Sending you the code to his safe and direct to Kallstrom's office. I'm certain he's hidden neuromods there. Use them to install one of the Typhon abilities. Do that, maybe you'll live long enough for me to see your face again.
Okay, 8164. A warning, okay. I should probably listen to the warning before I...
If you scan enough Typhon organisms, you'll be able to install neuromods that are powerful, but they're the reason we're in this mess. For one thing, the station's defensive turrets will identify you as an alien threat. There might be worse consequences I can't yet see. I don't want you to lose yourself.
We definitely don't want to turn into an alien, that is for sure.
This is Dr. Calvino.
What's up?
I'm feeling ill. I'm not myself today. I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay. Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood. Are you... Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me.
Take a good look. Everything happening on Talos 1 started here. You were so driven in the beginning. My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tests. That's when you began to drift away from me. We're close to understanding.
I don't trust your brother.
What they're building. Just need a little more time.
You're willing to jeopardize the entire humans, the whole world, human species and everything for what?
I was afraid of this.
To not look like you made a mistake?
Scientists here were in the middle of something when they died. Access to the guts is closed off during experiments. Security protocol. You'll have to finish what they started. Back in the 60s and 70s, the first research teams tried to communicate with the Typhon, but this proved impossible. Their cerebral structures are highly developed and intentional, but somehow unapproachable. They have no speech of their own, no language. They don't even seem to see us. Not like we see ourselves, I mean. I'm generalizing when I say us, of course. I'm not a person. Not like you.
Live exam procedure in progress. Local lockdown in effect until procedure terminates. Examination theater compromised.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Warning, examination theater compromised.
Oh god, oh no. Oh no.
Warning, examination theater compromised.
Oh no, oh no. Running away. We're gonna shoot the hoe.
Examination theater compromised.
I shouldn't have opened the door. Why did I open the door?
Warning, examination theater compromised.
I shouldn't have. Thank you for telling me it's compromised.
Warning, examination
I'm really glad I made
theater
those extra
compromised.
bullets.
Live exam terminated. Lifted.
People are quick to project human features onto things they don't understand. The Typhon kill us without hesitation. But it's not because they're evil. It's because they can't do otherwise. You know what we discovered? They lack mirror neurons. All their wonderful abilities, There's one thing we can do that they can't.
What the fuck is
Empathize with the
that?
suffering of another living creature.
Complete. More specimens required.
No wave.
This is Dr. Calvino.
What's up?
What the heck is that?
Not myself today. I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay, well this opens.
Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood. Are you... Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't...
No, of course. I remember now. Let's just, for the time being, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow.
Where did it go? Where did it go?
Research complete.
Okay. She's a turret.
Eradicator auto turrets. Transtar's last-ditch defense against an outbreak. Flimsy, but they're easy to fabricate. Best part is the built-in psychoscope tech. They can discriminate between alien and human targets. Shouldn't be a problem for you, since you're not an alien.
For now, apparently. We're trying to get to the guts. This turret got rid of the purple poison guy. And I didn't have to fight him. Okay, we got this. This is the guts, apparently.
Where are you going? You won't be able to use Alex's escape pod without... Wait, who are you? Please identify.
So Alex has his own escape pod.
This is January. That operator was an earlier defective model, or something worse. Alex, the Typhon, they're all working against you. Trust yourself. Trust the video you made. We need to get the arming keys and destroy Talos 1 before it's too late.
I feel like it'd be pretty selfish to like let these monsters get to Earth. Just saying, we're not gonna be a major dick. That's not how we roll.
Microgravity detected.
Okay, we're scanning all kinds of stuff.
Research complete.
Getting smarter as we go.
These tunnels run the entire length of the station, mostly conduit carrying the bare necessities: power, water, air. But operators also use it to deliver supplies from the cargo bay up to the Arboretum.
I swear to God, if something attacks me out here,
I would
I'm gonna
expect
cry.
Typhon presence to be minimal as well, but that's probably a bad assumption.
I was like, I don't even have my wrench out. We're floating. It's gonna be hard to fight something out here. I'm so paranoid. Why is the music getting so extra spooky? What the fuck was that? Oh, so the nah. What? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Research complete.
What? Okay. There's nest. Are they just destroying everything? And there's radiation? Oh god. Can I just get by these things? Ew, they're so gross! I don't like it. I'm just trying to get to the arboration. We can do this. We're straight ahead. Don't touch nothing. I'm not about that getting eaten life. And we're about to get some radiation poisoning.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Do I not have the code for this? Oh god. That's not good. That's not good. Objective, travel to... Yeah. That's what we're trying to do, bro. Inventory. Okay, we have extra mods. Reduce stamina cost. Security. Recover more valuable organs from remains. Okay, hacking. I wonder if I can hack this. Nope. Oh god. What are they doing? There's gotta be another way through Zed. Hopefully. Or I gotta go back the way I came and find another way around.
Poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Aye. It's okay, we've had radiation poisoning once before. We can make it through this. Don't touch him, don't touch him, don't touch them. Since these things are trying to destroy everything. I just need to find more key codes. It's kind of strange that it just lights up as I'm going through here. And I got poisoning. Why did I move so slow? This person was just trying to escape too. And now they're just dead.
Low gravity detected.
Oh, I can hack it. Okay, now we just gotta figure out how to hack. Okay, the hacking skill allows you to bypass security systems, protecting keypads, workstations, and security stations at high skill levels. You can hack into robotic systems such as turrets and operators. To hack, use WSAD to quickly navigate the biostream to reach the target. Once inside the target, press the prompted button to complete the hack. Okay. So... Oh god. I did it!
Requesting new operator.
I don't know what kind of operator it's making.
TranStar Cobalt 14.
Oh, okay. The one that can fix my suit.
Watch out.
What I need is medical assistance.
Please pay attention.
Okay. Maybe I have to find the key thing first? For the escape pod. That's not a good sound.
Checking for updates. Servers offline.
I can hear it though.
Submitted.
Autodroid version 0.7.6. I'm live.
Man, I've been missing all kinds of stuff everywhere. Is that where the weird giant thing is?
Hey, over here!
Okay.
What, you need guns? Ammo? I saw one of them science types go into that armory. Saw him punching the code. You get me out of here. I'll let you have it.
I don't know if I should trust
My
a
name's
random
Aaron.
stranger.
Aaron English.
He's kind of the only person we've seen alive, though.
I don't mean to be a nuisance, but when do you think we'll get to that breach?
I'm headed out there as we speak.
What the fuck is going on in there?
Hard to say until I lay eyes on it. Could be some micrometeoroids punched a hole. Rare, but it happens.
Okay, good. Hopefully it's just that.
Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. It's just that storage room has classified exotic materials. We really can't have it be inaccessible.
Everyone's hiding all kinds of weird stuff. He's the only person that, like, I've seen alive. Maybe I should let him out. Request record. Okay, let's see. Male white. Camp 17. Offense, information, human trafficking, kidnapping, solicitation of a minor, distribution of controlled substance. They're experimenting on prisoners?
Hey. What are you reading? My rap sheet, huh?
Mimic manipulation.
Look, I'm telling you, on my mama's grave, that is a stack of lies meant to make pushing that button easier on you. Okay, fine, listen. I want... Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Just what the hell are you doing?
You can extract a mimic? Oh god, no, we're not releasing that on him. Is that where they pull the mimics from?
What's that thing doing in there, huh?
Huh. Weird. So weird, so creepy. Okay.
I know what it's like to cross that line.
We're gonna let him out.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Some human decency, friend.
Are you gonna tell me how to get into the armory?
You're the one person that showed me any real kindness, and you can believe I won't forget it. So if you still want that code, it's 8714.
871 oops 14. Okay, thanks, man. At least he wasn't lying to us about the armory. Oh god. A shotgun! Oh, why don't I have so many of these? Do not touch the purple. Do not touch the purple. We now got a shotgun. in the world? Is it another shotgun? Silence pistol? Did the prisoner get turned into one of those things? Oh, he died. My bad, bro.
Attitude adjustment required. Deploying. Scanning target for alien material detected.
Why does it keep saying it has an attitude adjustment required? Let's see. I think I need to eat some stuff because my health is pretty low. And it will give me more space also. So, I mean, it is kind of a win-win. Poor dude, I'm sorry, guy. Hi, boo. I need to find some medical assistance. Gotta plug up all the fire. You think the whole ship would have exploded already with the oxygen and the open flames?
Hello.
Hello, who are you?
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. Live exam. Information. Lab, Phantom, live exam series. Please ensure there is a enclosure and activate size scope opening containment fields. Is this where we were earlier? Am I just going in giant circles? Was this the first one? What the fuck is that? Do you see this? Why is this here? You see it? That's not fucking weird, right? That's normal.
Scanning target. No typhon material detected.
How do I get in this room? Let me try and get back to the key.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Lab B? Okay, well we definitely haven't been here. Where you at? Did they just turn themselves into cups? Why do they always want to make it where coffee's trying to kill me? Emails, let's be nosy. Using, okay, scopes, whatevers. After the last 6 months here, I'm going with 4 magic. Time to place your bets on how this actually works. My money is on number 2, obviously. Okay, halcygenic field mimics projected field that cause objects to think they see the object. 2 pocket dimension mimics swaps places with the object in a parallel universe, stays connected via wormhole. Or 3 transmutation mimic reconfigure its atoms and molecules, which maintains its own. Huh. The other person said magic. Cool. Option 4. Dome Taker 3. Pilgrimage to the authority of the doomed arrived with my last drop. Let me know if you'd like to download. The caves are all hard. Oh, okay. It's a video game? I mean, if you're stuck in space, like, I feel like you would need some video games for distraction. Does Lanzetta ring any bells? Dr. Gus Lazetta, what if I told you he worked with us for 1 week, the week before the entire science staff had last order neuromods removed? He left his badge in a locker. I had IT look up his account and it had all been deleted. All but his credentials. Who the hell was he? That's not shady. Just erasing people from existence? What's going on in here?
There's something almost angelic about those golden filaments, like frozen light. The typhon weaving out of
about that, bro.
air. The question is why? We have a lot of theories, but no solid answers. Not yet. I wish you were with me, Morgan. The way you are now. The way you used to be. I know we could tackle this together. Like old times.
Is it supposed to, like, just turn into that object or something? Oh, yeah. That's super horrifying. Should we be in here? I don't think we should be in here. And they're, like, whispering to me. We probably should not have gone in there.
More specimens required.
So they're drawn to that. That's interesting. So interesting. Sorry, guy. I didn't mean to like beat you up. I mean, you're kind of dead, right? I didn't mean to, but you know, these monsters. so many monsters. Oh, I should try out my new gun on them. Repair? What am I repairing? Oh. Where did it go?
Attitude adjustment required.
Leave my little turret buddy alone, I just fixed it!
Scanning target, no typhon material detected.
How did they have all these turrets that like were already programmed to like kill these alien materials if like they're just like oh so surprised that they can escape and do all this stuff? Just saying. Can you get out of my way, chair? Thank you. 37 has shown signs of further instability in the last 24 hours. Subject demonstrated morbid curiosity in small objects around him, attempted to place them in his mouth and consume them. Huh. Initial diagnostic would seem to be rapid onset Ika, but there was no evidence of this prior to the exposure to the telepath. We're not ruling our suicide attempt, although the subject isn't making an effort to hide it. I'll be performing an endoscopic exam next shift to make sure nothing is lodged in. Did something just blow up the turret? Or did it blow itself up? Nothing's trying to attack me. 37 is still under suicide watch as requested. The prisoner hasn't been given any sedative to keep his system clean for upcoming surgery. No food either. Only water. He doesn't do much except rock back and forth, staring at the same point at the wall and mumbling to himself in Russian. He can't make out what he's saying. He's made an attempt to hurt himself that we've seen. This volunteer doesn't seem to be suicidal. He seems disoriented, like he's sleep drunk. Interesting. At least if something tries to come in here, it's gonna set itself on fire. Helen, I think we've gotten just about all we're going to get about out of 37 by talking. I want you to schedule surgery with the next few days. Let's get it out and into analysis as soon as possible. Did they put part of the alien inside him? Or something? Oh, I guess he's real broken. Why is it so dark?
In light of what we now know the Typhon are capable of, and not capable of, it seems prudent to revisit the Project Cobalt material.
Igor, neuromods can already adapt Typhon material to the human mind. There's no reason in principle the reverse won't work.
So you managed to
So they made these things smart?
How will you know it was successful?
The new neural structures would need to mature over a series of actual experiences.
Why would they do that?
Or simulated ones.
What?
Simulate the experiences. Calvino, he has...
Right, okay, look, it's fascinating, but let's focus on what we know is working. I don't want anyone devoting resources to this.
Why would they do that? That's so dumb. Why would you make a dangerous creature smarter? They did this to themselves.
Scan complete.
Alien researched. Alright, So we can mimic matter. That's fucking weird. We're not gonna do that.
New psionic aptitude available.
That'd be a horrible idea.
No alien material detected.
I don't think it should be back here. Here. How about we put you up? Did it say his name was Hank?
Log submitted. Ready to scan.
Labs A. I just need to find some, like, medical assistance. Like, ASAP. ASAP. Oh god. Scared the shit out of me. Why do I hear so many whispers? Oh god. Let's try out this shotgun, shall we? Oh, I love it. Just saying. Amazing. Amazeballs! Love it. Oops, this poor dude.
Alien threat detected. Scanning target.
Said alien threat detected, and I came back to look, cause hell to the nana. It's all over here trying to hide. I can make one of these robots.
Requesting new operator.
Good, because I have radiation poisoning. That's been a concern for a while, bro.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
490 medical.
Diagnosing, oh my, acute radiation syndrome. There, all better.
Thank you so much, Mr. Robot Man. Be careful, there's a lot of strange shit going on here. Containment. Oh shit. Okay.
Dr. Yu.
Who'll be talking to me?
Hello.
Okay. Science operator, science operator.
You probably didn't see me there.
I think we came through here earlier. Right?
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Seal hole breach. Okay, I can do that.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
I was trying to go up, bro. Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to go that way.
Maybe I can help you.
We need to figure out this code. How are there so many over here?
Helen.
Lab B. Let's go around to Lab A. Oh, there's an airlock. Should we go through it? I need to stop shooting shit by accident. Oh god, we've been streaming for over 4 hours now? I should probably get off and take Lily out. The poor baby girl. Probably needs to go potty. Alright, we'll check out the airlock and then we'll probably call it.
Microgravity detected.
Morgan, I've been wondering if it might be bothering you that you planned your own death. It's a lot to swallow. My advice would be, try not to think about the end. Focus on what's in front of you. One step at a time. I'm here if you need help.
Just in case we need to scan anything. So one of the airlocks. Escape pod key. It says we're getting really close to that escape pod key. I'm really liking this game even though it keeps jump scaring me like non-stop. All the jump scares. Get them all? I hope so.
Operator approach.
Okay. Let's see here. Save game. Create a save. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and exit for now. Just because we've been streaming for a little over 4 hours and I need to go take care of the baby girl. Need to get her dinner, take her out potty. I'm sure it's probably gotten pretty cold outside. But thank you so very much for everyone that's come by to hang out and all of that. Like, I really, really appreciate it. And since we have people, we should probably go raid a friend. Yeah. I love raiding friends. Oh my goodness, there's so many people streaming right now. Who should we go raid? Ooh, you guys want to watch some Back for Blood? Yeah, let's do that. Let's raid our friend Talkbox. All right, well, thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye.